Opposing line eliminated. I'm impressed. You move like a younger me out there. I see you understand business. Use your power to take what you desire. Renegade down! One light down. One light down. That's the way, killer. Welcome aboard. I hope you know what you signed up for. That other Guardian is waiting. Who cares if they can't come back? Hit them again. Another trophy for your collection, eh? renegade. Good, good. Anytime you want to work, just come to me. Another trophy for your collection, eh? Welcome, friend. I admire your entrepreneurial spirit. Just keep it hidden away from me. Opposing life eliminated. One life down. Yes, well done, boy. Opposing life eliminated. What a kill! What a kill! There's a fortune waiting for you out in the lawless frontier, if you're willing to kill for it. Renegade down! Opposing light eliminated. Opposing light eliminated. Zero sum. You win it all.
I'm gonna finish up my death marks and then I'm gonna chug the rest of my beer. And then I guess we're just gonna farm jobs on Mars.
Now this will be a proper fight. mercy, renegade. Bring that crest back to me. I'll see you rewarded for it. Who cares if they can't come back? Hit them again. We'll make a proper renegade out of you yet.
There's all my death marks. Now, I guess I just go back to farming Lawless Frontier. Actually, how many? Oh wow, I have 236 dark matter ingots. So it's like 2,300 experience that can go towards a action. Nice. So that just that 300 will get me to rank 3 Tharsis, and then 2,000, which will get me around about halfway done with rank 3. Or I could finish up totality. I'll do something interesting soon, I promise. Ugh.
Guardian, my dear collaborator, your old friend Spider has found a mutually lucrative opportunity. Go relieve the syndicates of their excess inventory. We'll work out the split later. Out here, there are no laws, no kills, no...
Start with an easy one. Waypointing now. signal. Can't move in the field if you don't know who's nearby. Hope there weren't any bad surprises waiting on your radar. Hey, don't let anyone get that glimmer. I always wanted to try programming some myself. Knock, knock. Anybody out? Mind if I skim a little of the duck?
Now is not the time for finesse. Raise it to the ground.
Oh, nobody's walking out of that one.
Sensitive material. Do not open. Oh, makes you wanna crack the lid, don't it?
Yo, what's up, Satori? So I don't know how long ago the chat was. I've been kind of locked in. What's good, Browski? I'm not just doing the VTuber shit no more. I've actually got the face cam going. I'm getting smoked though. Yeah, dude, it's been a while. Like, my main account, the account that I'm streaming on right now, got hacked a while back ago. And, like, technically, I still don't have access to it. I just lucked out that OBS and Google Chrome on my streaming laptop are still signed into my old Twitch, this Twitch. So, I actually low-key need to follow you on my new account. You didn't know if this counts as a face cam. Yeah, true. I see what you mean. Helmet cam, we'll call it that. Damn. Yeah, let me know that new account. I'll drop a follow. Alright, bet. There you go. It's in chat. Yeah, once OBS remembers that my account is locked, then I'll start streaming on that account again. So, if you don't see me on this account, then that one will be the one that I'm on. I'm getting fucking smoked. I need ammo. You're 3 hours ahead of me, so it's rare to catch your stream. Very true. But another thing is like, I've changed my streaming hours from like 9 o'clock at night to like fucking 4 in the morning to earlier in the day. So yeah, it might be a little harder. Damn. How's the fam? Fam's good. Fam's doing alright. Damn, I can't go that way.
You should know better than anyone. It's not over until you're out with your loot.
Someday get your Destiny 2 account unbugged. Damn, dude, the hearing that your account's bugged sucks. Yeah, I just got back into it because the new expansion Star Wars related. Because there's a fucking lightsaber! And this is like a sand cruiser from Star Wars, fucking Sarlacc pit, all kinds of shit. It's pretty dope. I've been enjoying it so far. Like, I haven't played since like season 5. And like, this game, like, I love Destiny 1 so much, but like, Destiny 2 never fit my bill. But like, the changes that they've done to the game, I really do enjoy. So I've been having a lot of fun actually. Play solo, pick charity missions with somebody you get kicked. Unfortunately, dude, that sucks. Holy shit, dude. Well, that's that, unfortunately. Now what's up, school?
Always great to watch your work, hero.
The helmet is real indeed. Oh wait. I'm not just VTubing anymore.
Complete. Good work, Guardian.
Oh,
I've relayed your
let's
routing
go.
coordinates to flight control. Sit tight. Hawk's coming.
Dude, we finally did it. We got the orange crystal. Bet. Now this outfit is complete. Now I just gotta get the red one from Invasions, so I can do my red and black armor. The clan left you. I disappointed in you. See, there's a lot of drama behind that. Like, I already wasn't, like, I was already falling out of wanting to play the game. I was only playing the game on a tournament day or clan, you know, like brawls and tournament days. Cause like I worked fucking 5 to 6 days a week, so I only had one day off to play anyways. That was within tournament times, and just the game being shit and it fucking me over. And after Abel left, I don't know, it just kind of, I don't know, I didn't really care. It says there's an ad going, so I'll hold my tongue until it's done. Alright, it says the ads are over. Yeah, like, I don't blame anybody for anything. I don't harbor any bad feelings towards anyone for leaving or anything. It's just, I got sick and tired of the game, and that's just it. The instant somebody asked me to give clan ownership away was the moment that I was like, yeah, no, fuck all of you guys. If you guys want a clan, you can go start your own fucking clan. And once the game decides it wants to be a good game, then I'll boot up. You know, I'll become active again. I'll start showing the game some love, and the clan will be active again. But until then, like, I don't know. That game just sucks. It's pay to win through and through. But it's also pay to lose because I dropped over $2,000 and didn't get shit. So there's that. I'm just done with StarCraft. Completely and totally. And if any of my old clan members want to talk shit, they can come talk shit to my face instead of being little bitches and talking shit behind my back like they always did, because they're fucking pussies. But like I said, I harbor no ill will or bad feelings towards anybody, because like if they want to play the game and be in an active clan, like my motto's always been like, you can leave literally at any time. The only thing preventing you from coming back is a 24-hour limit. I know Booty plays because he's kind of locked into it. Javier, like at this point, he spent so much fucking money on the game, he kind of has to play. You know, Javier was talking mad shit, and he can talk all the shit he wants to. I really don't fucking care. That's good. That's good, because he had some things to say before I left. He was pretty pissed off that I wouldn't give up ownership over the clan. Which, it's not as easy as people think it is. Thank you for the hydrate. You can't literally just hand over ownership. Like, you have to have a super rare fucking item before you can just give ownership over. Like, I think it's either the blue regalia or the black regalia. But you have to have one of those before you can just give somebody ownership. I don't understand that last sentence. It kind of broken English. I also don't have a water. I have a soda. I didn't, you know, I totally forgot about the bank, because, like, yeah, I haven't even thought about that. I completely uninstalled StallCraft, so. I don't know. I don't know, once Abel left, like, I don't know, at a certain point, like, it became somebody else's clan. Because I wasn't around enough to manage it. I don't even know what to do at this point. I guess just do contracts. I've still got to turn those in. Salt is your most played game. I assume you mean stall. Abel fucked the clan in the long run. I don't know. It was there are a lot of factors that made the clan go pretty bad, and it wasn't just him. It was a mixture of me not being there, him running it a certain way. Literally nobody ever communicated with me. Like, nobody ever talked to me about, oh, this needs done, this is a thing that we need to do, or this is what we're thinking about doing. So, like, yeah, like, it's also on my officers for not communicating with me at all. And they totally misread what I meant by, like, not talking to me about literally every single fucking problem. But it's whatever. It's already done. Done and over with. Well, if you're talking to me on Discord, my main account got hacked. So if you're messaging me on Discord, then you're texting account that doesn't exist. Why did I even come here? Yeah, my email got hacked, so I lost literally everything connected to my email. Hence why I was like, oh yeah. My shit's all fucked up. It's because my email got hacked. And because my old phone number that I don't have access to anymore is tied to all the two-factor authentication for everything, it's been a bitch to get my accounts back. Because they're like, oh yeah, that's not your number? Oh yeah, you're not the owner of the account. Get the fuck out of here, you stupid motherfucker. Yeah, 100%, dude. Life's just a fucking... Life just sucks all the time. As soon as it gets halfway decent, it's just like, ah, nah, fuck you. Get fucked raw. No lube, with a cactus. I don't know, I could go on a long ass rant about how shitty my luck is, but I'm just gonna... Why am I in a search area? Okay. Yeah, I don't know. Life just sucks. So confused. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just doomed to fail. That's just how it is. Life sucks and nobody loves me. What the fuck is that for? That was probably for this. Gotta play their COD or something together, miss playing BO2. Well, I'm on PC now, so I don't play anything on Xbox anymore because I don't pay for Game Pass. And I don't own any Call of Duties. Your antidepressants won't fix my problems, I promise. That's why I smoke weed, and that doesn't even fix my problems. PC as well, bet. Yeah, I just don't own any Call of Duty. I don't really own all that many multiplayer games because I have no friends and I play alone all the time because people suck. And it's hard to find time to play with people when people have their own lives. I've got Battlefront 1, 4, and 5. Got Star Wars Battlefront 2, the original one, and the EA remaster. Grey Zone Warfare, Armor Reforger, Left 4 Dead 2, Lord of the Rings Return to Moria, and, well, Destiny 2, obviously, the Halo Master Chief Collection, I got Terraria. And that's just about it for my multiplayer games. Yeah, very true. Yeah, but those are pretty much all the multiplayer games I've got. Kyber, I'm good. I spend too much time modding Fallout 4 VR and Skyrim VR. I don't need to spend time modding Star Wars Battlefront 2. And plus, I literally only play co-op, so there would be no point in me playing on Kyber. Friend code for Steam. Alright, bet. I don't know if you're in my Discord. If you don't want to stay in there for long, you don't have to. But you can find my newest Discord account in there. It'll be the Pioneer. Calamity. I assume you mean Terraria, and I'm gonna say no, because I'm not gonna play any Terraria mods until I beat vanilla on PC. Because I've beat the whole game on every single difficulty multiple times on Xbox, and I've got pretty much every single item in the game. But on PC, I've got to completely start over, fresh, and I at least want to beat the game once on every single difficulty and gain certain amount of certain items before I play Calamity or any of those other modded Terraria campaigns. Alright, I've got to take a piss, and I'm gonna grab another beer. I shall return. PC, I agree, is 1000% better. And just literally everything. Like, coming from being capped at 60 FPS on literally every single game ever, to, well, I'm gonna say 140 FPS, because my monitor is a 140 Hertz. It's like, the difference is, you can tell. You can tell a lot. So much smoother. Alright, I'll be back. Hello, hello. Is anybody out there? Doll has added prox chat, and the inflow is now one big area with duty and swamp. That's a cool update. But as soon as they make the game not pay to win, then cool. Alrighty. Oh, I forgot to put my earbuds in. God damn it. Dun 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 dun. Bum 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 bum. Oh, Piker, Europa. Piker jobs on Europa. I don't remember stowing all of those guns, but oh well. Guess we'll get rid of those as well. Need that. Sorry. Oh, okay. I'm still on this scene. My beer exploded. Uh. I might change my title. Because I need help with the new dungeon. I don't want to do it alone because I'm a pussy. I am what I eat. I guess that also makes me an asshole. Hey man, sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. Sometimes you gotta eat some ass.
War in front of you. War behind you. Welcome to the frontier.
I tell you what, the ladies love it. What's up, Satori? Stream decided to crash for a moment there.
Go get her. Go get her.
Oh, this motherfucker bounced me off target. Am I a virgin? Fuck no, dude. My body count's almost as high as my age.
Your opponents are holed up in there.
Actually, I think my body count is my age. And will probably forever be that number because nobody loves me.
Root them out and close this contract.
Dude, the last time I had a girlfriend was back in 2020. That has been a long time, dude.
Careful, my friend. You're being hunted.
Where the hell is the invader? Oh, found him.
Counteragent on the field. Stay sharp.
Yeah, that one was rough. Yeah, that was quite. That was. Oh, we're in an ad break.
Hey, still got a stomach for
Well, if for some reason you're not in ads, then yeah, that was quite literally the last relationship that I was in. That one broke me as a human being. Fuck. What the hell? Whatever, I'll just go this. Oh my god. God damn it. Not even just the hugging thing, like literally the biggest thing that she was like concerned about was that I talked to you about stuff, that I used you as a therapist. Like literally her whole problem was our relationship was none of your business. That was literally it.
They build them up, we knock them down. Big fancy machines, that is.
Yo, what's up, Goose? Damn, dude. I'm doing alright. What game is it?
Back in action. Let's get it done.
Give or take, something like that. It's been since like, what, 2014, 2015? Somewhere in there. God damn, dude. The crazy thing is I met Goose like literally within a year of meeting you, so like you two are literally the two people I've known the longest pretty much throughout my entire life that I've stayed in contact with. Yeah, it's crazy to think that I've even known somebody that long. And it's even crazier knowing that, like, I'm still in touch with you guys, because, like, I'm not even in touch with people that I know that are a year old. Or our relationship is a year old. But yeah, I've known you guys for ages at this point. Basically, yeah. You know, and the crazy thing is like I stopped talking to Isaac in 2018 because I introduced him to a new friend group that I was in at the time, and he was caught red-handed stealing from them. So I excommunicated him at that time. And like just a year or two ago, he was arrested for spray painting cars at random dealerships. So like I don't even know where he's at now. Like I'm not in touch with Brian, but I have seen him since 2020. I think 2021 was the last time I seen Brian. Brandon I've seen recently. I don't hang out with him or anything, but he's come through the store where I did work a couple times. And that's pretty much it from that friend group. I've talked since he broke us up that one time, yeah. I don't know if I could go back in time, I would have done things differently. But I think that goes for anybody, really.
Contract is complete. I await your return. Have more work to do.
Really? Can I not?
Dispatching a hawk now. Let my kid know where to find you.
Yeah, same.
Pick you up in the dare.
If I went back, like, I'd have a home, I'd have a car, I wouldn't be in the position that I'm in now. I would have just not got into so many relationships that fucked me over in the long run. I would have just stayed single. Holy shit! Oh my god, Ken! I love you! Yeah, if you gotta head out or raid and run, then totally understandable, but it's great to see you. Much love. Yeah, anyone who's watching, if you're not following Ken, you totally should, because he's like the GOAT. He plays all the coolest shit. Every time he streams, it's always a banger. Yeah, this is Destiny 2. This is the Renegades expansion. It's Star Wars themed. So, you know, there's the lightsaber, which it's called the Praxic Blade in this game. And like, just because this is like a Star Wars season doesn't mean you're going to see stormtroopers. It's still within the Destiny lore and stuff. So it's not like immersion breaking, you know, whatnot. But like, yeah, dude, it's a lot of fun. Like, I haven't played Destiny 2 in a really long time, because, like, I played the fuck out of Destiny 1, I loved Destiny 1, and then Destiny 2 was a huge disappointment to me, but, like, coming back, like, oh, dude, I just killed myself. It's weird seeing your VTuber being, oh, it's me. This is me, bro. I'm not doing the VTuber anymore. I'm doing a face cam. I've started doing this. Oh shit. Yeah, I've been having a lot of fun with Destiny 2. It's been a blast. Like, the only reason I'm playing it though is because I bought this expansion on sale. Does it get hot? No. It could get hot in here, but like, I keep the temperature level enough to where it's not too bad. And I've got a fan over here that you can't see. It also blows air and circulates it, and let me see if I can turn around without yanking my headphones out. I don't know if you can see it, but those vents on the back are actually holes. So like air can come, like fresh air can come through. So like it's not too bad. But this is just a prototype helmet. My next helmet will have fans. It'll have the whole shebang. Yeah, my actual like legit cosplay helmet will have like a voice changer. It'll have everything basically that you can think of. Airflow. Like, I have a rangefinder that goes on this side, but I have it off because, you know, if I'm throwing my hands up in the air, I don't want to knock it off or break it or anything. So I just have it off for streaming purposes. But what I want to do with the rangefinder is, like, I don't know if I want to actually have it make some kind of sense, you know, be some kind of functionable. I don't know if I want to have it point down and like the top of it be a flashlight. That way I can see in dark areas, because this is tinted. So it's like wearing sunglasses indoors. So it can be kind of meh. A flashlight would be epic. That's what I was thinking, dude. Because what I really want to do is have like cords hooked up to it for different stuff, and like tubes for airflow and whatnot. But either in one of the wrist doodads or inside the jetpack, I want to have, like, that's where I want to put the batteries. That way I can actually, you know, have power. But we'll get to that when we come to it. I also kind of want to have, like, if you've ever worn a hard hat, how they have that tightening strap that keeps it secure. Like, the only reason this thing is stuck on my head is because I have an actual motor. Are you gonna get a Discord so you can talk in voice? What do you mean? Why would I get in Discord and talk in voice when I'm not playing with anybody? But yeah, like how they have that little twist doodad in the back, that way it tightens it on your head. I kind of want something like that, but slimmer for this. That way it's actually secure. But oh yeah, I remember my train of thought now. The only reason this is snug on my face is because the padding in it just keeps it that way. Because when I first bought my motorcycle, I bought a fucking helmet that was too big, and I ripped out all the padding from it and put it in here. You hate the delay. Well, the delay is gonna happen anyways because I'm streaming. But yeah. And I kind of want a chin strap too, so that way nobody can just walk up and yank my helmet off my face. But depending on how the new helmet's built, you know, I don't know. We'll see. The tightening strap on the back is genius. Yeah, and I've got a couple hard hats lying around to where I could just be like, yo, use these tightening straps, but you also got to think they stick out. I gotta think to use my right hand instead of my left hand. You got to think they stick out like so far from the back of your head. So, and also getting up in there to twist something would be kind of hard. So I got to figure out a way to like work it into the helmet somehow or something, or have like the main tightening unit be like on the back obviously, but somewhere up here, but have like some string or something, you know, connected to another knob that's like at the back of the helmet down here. That way I can still turn it, but it also you know, like I gotta work it out. That way there's not just a giant knob in the back of the helmet, you know. But I don't know, we'll figure it out. I also thought about taking something like, I've got a VR headset and it's got like a decent kind of strap on it. And I don't know, like I gotta have something. Keep it tight. But like I want to figure out how to make the helmet like this, somewhere in between the size it is now and smaller. PSVR 2 has a really nice tightening strap on the back. Yeah, it does. I've also got, actually I don't want to dig it out right now. I've got a Quest 2 that's got a decent tightening strap on the back, but it's got a battery built into it. Shit, what am I doing? I've only got one death mark. Tarsus, smuggle, or bounty. Damn. That sucks. A long time since we talked, bro. I hope things have been going well. It has been a while, and unfortunately, life just constantly sucks for me. That's just the reality of it. I can only find the light in the darkness. So, I don't know. I'm constantly depressed. Life constantly sucks. It's constantly kicking me down. But, you know, I'm trying to stay positive. Yeah. There is good. But, you know, it's like art. It's super subjective. Like, you have to find the beauty yourself, and it's in small places. Yeah, that is also true. Like, like I am a new I have a PC at all. Yeah, that's a good thing to be happy about because of the RAM prices. Like, I don't know how to put this. Like, I have friends. Like, I have people out there that care, but I am completely and totally alone. I have nobody by my side, and it makes things hard. It really does. And I keep saying, like, ever since 2020, I have taken a vow of, like I don't know. There's just nobody out there for me. I have come to terms with I'm gonna be alone till the day I die. So there's that. I'm at peace with that. But it's just hard not having a friend to come over and just hang out with, you know. that part sucks, but I do have people to be like, yo, I'm not doing okay right now, and I have people to talk to, so I'm not completely alone. Warhammer, yes. You get back into streaming because one of my best friends is struggling financially, so I try to help them build up some financial whenever it goes. Dude, that's nice. Hell yeah. That's pretty dope. Yeah, like the whole reason I stopped streaming was because I was working 5 to 6 days a week. And like I would get off at 9:30, so it just took a lot out of me at the time. Yeah, in all honesty, I never really made any money off of streaming, even when I didn't have a job. Like, I'd get paid $60 every 3 months. So you could imagine that's not a lot of money to live on. So, like, I don't know, like, at this point, like, if I lose this account, I don't care. Because if I have to start over again on my second account, I won't have any monetization. And that'll free me from, like, a lot. There will be no ads. Nobody will have to watch ads whatsoever. And if anybody really wants to donate to me at that point, then they can send it to me on Cash App or fucking Ko-fi or whatever. Like, because honestly, I make no money at all, so it doesn't. So streaming as a side hobby works, but streaming as a job right now doesn't work. Use it for gas sometimes, don't you? Yeah. See, like if I had a job at this point in time, I don't even know what I would use the money for that I get paid for, like once every 3 months. Probably just something stupid, like a subscription or something. Cause I drive, like, my motorcycle, like I get like over 100 miles per tank. So like, and like I don't know. If I can get my job back, then like I don't need money for anything really. And like the only reason I ever started streaming in the first place was just to share my experiences with others. Like I do want to start investing. I really do want, actually. I want to start day trading too at some point. Yeah, I've got a ride. Like for those of you that don't know, I lost my car and my driver's license in 2020. 2020 was a very hard year for me. So getting that scooter was a huge plus for me, because just walking to work sucks when your job is like 3 or 4 miles away. So getting that scooter was a huge plus. Yeah, Satori, if you go to my Twitch page or whatever and find my YouTube, you can see my bike. It's pretty nice. I like it. It's a scooter, but it looks cool. Yeah, like, I don't want to hype myself up or like brag at all, but life fucks me in the ass all the time. But I'm still here. I'll find a way. Yeah, good night, Ken. I hope you get some good rest. Thank you so much for the raid. Love you. I hope your family's doing alright. I hope all of y'all are good. And I don't know. I don't know what to say at this point. I don't want to keep you. Get some good rest. A 2-hour walk. Yeah, like a 2-hour walk is nothing to me. Cause, ever since I was like, even as a kid, I used to live in the woods. I was always out walking around, but like when I hit 15 years old, I moved into the town that I'm in now, and I walked everywhere. So like, walking is no obstacle to me. I do not care. Like even when I had a car, like if it was within walking distance, I would walk. But like when you have to be at work at a certain time and do other stuff, like a 2-hour walk does kind of suck. And like the longest I would have to walk in this town to get to work is 30 minutes to an hour. Dude, when the apocalypse hits, I am ready. I've got I'm adept with firearms. I can walk for days. I can stay awake for days. I can do anything as long as I put my mind to it. Like, I just need the reason to do so. You do 1.4 miles in 30 minutes to get to school. Yeah, like when I was in high school, when we moved to this town, I didn't take the bus. I either rode my bike or I walked to school every single day for 4 years. And after that, like I had a car for a few years, but after that I had to walk everywhere. So like, yeah, like if I have a mountain bike, I can go anywhere. I will go anywhere. I can ride for hours. I have so much stamina and endurance, it's ridiculous. My biological father gave me crack as a baby and an infant and a small child. And I have not lost that crackhead energy. I can do anything. Especially if I'm hungry, dude. If I am hungry, I will not sleep until I have eaten. I'm a fucking machine, dude. I don't like to brag because I have anti-ego. Dude, when I was a teenager, like not even to remember, like not even to state much, but like there was one day, like just 1 week, where I did not sleep for 4 days because like me and the gang were on some shit. Like, not drugs. Like, the worst we did was drink some vodka. But we were up for days just playing like Black Ops 2 Zombies, doing wild shit, walking around town. Like, just being teenagers, dude. And, like, if I had somebody to bounce off of, I could do that same shit again. Especially if I've got some acid or some shrooms. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Going up because of smoke. Yeah, see, I don't know what happened with that batch. With the very first time that we ever smoked weed as a group, like not my first time smoking weed in general, because that happened a long time ago, but like our first time smoking weed as a group, like, or my first time smoking in West Plains was like, I don't know if it was because I took some sort of medication beforehand, or if I ate something, or just whatever. But it was just whatever I did that night made me sick because I smoked on that same pack, you know, several times after that and I didn't get sick. It was just that one time that we smoked. I got super sick. Yeah, like I honestly think that Ryan, what's the word? I think Ryan laced it with something because he was super cagey about it. Like knowing him now, like what he like knowing him like at 2020 hanging out with him, like we stopped hanging out for a while. But he's a tweaker through and through, so I honestly think he laced it with something because when he was, you know, loading it up, he was like, "Oh, it's super powdery and blah 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 blah," and like thinking back on it now, he was being super cagey. Says there's an ad break. I'm gonna go ahead and, since I'm rambling, I'm gonna go to my chill screen. Off the helmets. I can breathe. So, I know that Bungie's in the business of stealing other creators' stuff. See their art controversy with Marathon. There are 2 different music themes in Destiny 2 that are ripped from 2 different games. Fallout 4 and I think Battlefield 4. And it bothers me. Alright, I'll be right back. I have to take a leak. Fallout 4, yes. This game rips in the audio from Fallout 4, like specifically the music. And it's the I don't know, the menu theme? I don't know. The da 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 theme. And from Battlefield 4, I don't know how to make the sound that it makes. Fallout 4 rocks. Yeah, it does. And I recently bought Fallout 4 VR, and I've been playing a lot of that. And like, uh, if my VR headset wasn't so taxing to wear for a long period of time, I would not exist in reality. I would either be stuck in Skyrim VR or Fallout VR. Like uh I can leave Resident Evil 4 VR at any time because when I get to the part where the regenerators first show up, okay, so if we're talking about Resident Evil 4 VR, I'm not talking about the original 4 VR, I'm talking about the remake. The remake I have not finished yet because it's actually scary. Fallout 4 VR for the Quest, I have beaten numerous times on every single difficulty. We should play VR together, but mine is for PlayStation. Ooh, depending on certain games, we could play together. Like, if you have some games that are crossplay, then we could totally play. Like, VR chat, but I really don't play VR chat because, like, it's boring to me. I've got some other games. I don't have Phasmophobia on it, to be honest. And honestly, I don't find it too intriguing. Like, if it's free to play, I might play it, but if you gotta pay for it, then, like, it's not my style. I know you can play Vaz in VR. You was gonna say you'd buy it for me? Ooh. I don't know. Like, if you bought it for me, then I'd have to play it, you know? Like, I'd have to. I'd have to play it at that point. And it's with somebody I know and enjoy being around, so it's not like I would dread playing it. But, like, like, I wouldn't feel forced because it's like, it's not a terrible game. It's not like Fortnite. Like, you're not playing me to, you know, I just don't want you to waste your money on me. That's how I feel. Like, I'd play it if you bought it for me. Like, and I wouldn't feel forced. Like, if you hit me up and say, "Hey, let's play some shit," you know, I'd be down. Because, like, also at the same time, it would be the only game that we have that we could play together. Yeah, see, Fortnite's not terrible. Like, it can be fun. You ever play Terra Tech? If that's not a misspell, then no. I could try to get into Battlefield. It's not that much different from COD. If you have Battlefield 1, then, like, that would be the best. Like, specifically because I hate Battlefield 5. I don't have enough money for Battlefield 6. I refuse to play 2042 because it sucks. Battlefield 4 is like the peak. It's the best Battlefield of all time, but it's hard to find full servers. Battlefield 1 is the only old Battlefield that you can reliably find servers on that I'm aware of because I don't play 5. Battlefield is amazing. I could go on a drunk rant about how it's better than COD in many ways, but Battlefield 1 is the best current old Battlefield that you can play. Like, the only thing that would put a lot of people off is it's set during World War One, so a lot of people would be like, you know, there's no M14, it's not that good, but it can be good. It's the game you're thinking of with the build your cars and tanks. I don't like skull. Honestly, I don't know what that is. Let me look it up on the Google. COD, been a COD player since you and I met. Yeah, honestly, I like you know me as a COD guy, but like Battlefield 4 is a billion trillion quintillion Googleplex times better than any COD you've ever played, but it's hard to find servers for. Um, Battlefield 1 is the pinnacle of the Battlefield series in terms of graphics and gameplay. Like Battlefield 4 will always be my favorite, but 1 is where it peaked, in my opinion, as a series. 5 is where it started to fall. 2042 kind of sucks. If you want to play Future Warfare, in my opinion, you're better off playing COD Advanced Warfare or Infinite Warfare. My memories with you and my friends on COD are incomparable. Yeah, Black Ops 2 is like the best game of all time. It is hard to beat. If I had to match like my favorite COD of all time is Call of Duty Ghost, hands down. Like nobody that's ever played Ghost with me will ever see this, but those are the best memories I have ever had in my entire life. Like starting EK, Exiled Knights, like my main clan, my like We Are Legion, like Legion, Stallcraft, Skull, means nothing to me compared to EK. Like, there's a reason my Xbox gamer tag is EK, Billy the Kid, because Exiled Knights was everything to me. It's either the Lost Prophet or the Last Prophet. I think it's Lost Prophet. Prophet. I cannot remember his actual gamer tag, but his name is Daniel. I think I can actually look here on Destiny. You guys can't see it because I am on my chill screen. Flintstone. Yeah, Flynn? Prophet and Anderson. Andy. What's Anderson's gamer tag? Oh my god. I don't know. But like I remember 1v1 sitting in a building and scared life against you. Yeah. I remember our 1v1s fondly. Like the biggest part though is that one specific map. I cannot remember the name of it. Like Black Ops 2 maps. Because I know we used to play on one map specifically all the time. It was like a town with a tank at some point and a statue. I just can't think of the name of it. And I googled it and like I'm not seeing it on images. But yeah, I miss that time. Just that time. You know, like 2015 through 2016. It's in Cold War, and every time I get that map, I think of you. Yeah. It's coming to me, but I can't think of it. Yeah. I think about it a lot. I think about Black Ops 2 a lot. I miss that game. I miss how good I used to be too. Like with just a pistol, I used to hit top of the lobby on both sides all the time. I used to be so good. I used to be so good on controller. Like, what map is this? Damn, apparently it's not just in Black Ops 2, it's from Call of Duty 2, like the second game in the whole series as well. That's crazy. Welcome back. But yeah, I miss Black Ops 2. It was peak. Call of Duty will never be that good again. Black Ops 6 was as close as we ever got, but it just wasn't there. It did not catch that magic at all. Oh, to be honest, I did not even. I opened Google, but I didn't look up that game. Oh, yeah, I've literally never heard of this game before. Tiger or Tharsis, smuggle or bounty. Might just do this one. The map is called Standoff, I think. It sounds right. Like that sounds. Yep. Yep, you are correct. That map. So many memories. Like, not even just think between me and you, but like the fights with me and you definitely helped me in the long run. But yeah, that map is my favorite for sure because that's the one we played on the most. If you were like if you have Black Ops 2 on PC, if you were to buy me a game, like Black Ops 2 for sure would be the one that I would ask for. But it's 50 to $60, so like I could not ask that of you. Like, if you really want to play that together at some point, then what is it? Like, give me like the 23rd of this month is when I can reapply to my job that I got fired from. Like after the if at that point, like, let me just buy it myself and then we can play it together. And then yeah, and then we can play some Black Ops 2, like some zombies or whatever. Cause like once I get my job again, I definitely want to buy all the DLC for that. Cause BO2 zombies is my bread and butter. The other than that, the only thing I could say is like, you still have the other 360. Damn, dude, that's crazy. Yeah, I do not. Like, I don't even own it digitally. What else? You taught me on it. Damn, that's crazy. You definitely need to give me some of those loadouts once I get back on there. Like, I probably won't play multiplayer very much at all. Actually, like, let me rephrase that. Like, if you just want a PvP, then I'm down for BO2. But if you want to play some zombies, then Black Ops 3. Black Ops 3 is definitely the best for zombies. You've got 3, but I need to buy 3. I really don't think it's cross-plat. I don't think it's cross-plat. Like, I own Black Ops 3 on console, but I'm pretty sure it was before the like. Oh, you're so lucky. I don't think I own any of them on PC. I own some of them on Xbox, but on PC I don't own any of the Call of Duties. I haven't bought a single one. Unfortunately. I'm not on PC, it's all Xbox and PlayStation. Ah. If you've got like BO3 on Xbox, then that would probably be the best for us to play together. But I would have to pay for Game Pass. You do? Oh, bet. Yeah, at that point, I would just have to get Game Pass. So that'll have to wait until I get, like, my next job. How much is Game Pass? I don't know. I think it's $30. But since I own it, I don't think I need Game Pass. I think I just need the cheapest, like whatever the equivalent of Xbox Gold is. So like the cheapest, whatever I need to play Xbox Live, basically, like the cheapest bit of that is what I would need to play Black Ops 3. Or just online. Core. I don't know how much core is. If it's like 15 or 16 bucks, then yeah. That's not too bad. But I also have $0. But the big question is, do you have all the DLC for Black Ops 3? You can obtain. Okay. Well, it's $10. $10 a month. I'm pretty sure. It's $10 a month for Game Pass just to play online. I own BO3. If you want to cash at me like $10, then we can play some BO3. But the big but and if is like I would have to download BO3, so it would be a few hours, at the maximum 2 hours for me to play. And I'd be down. But at the same time, I don't know if the DLC is still on sale. If you wanted to play some Destiny 2, then you could buy the Renegades expansion, and then we could play together. Or if you just downloaded it in general, we could play it free to play together. But I don't. Your Destiny's bugged. Ah, yeah, that is true. Like, I don't know if an uninstall and reinstall would work to fix your problems. I would be down to test that if you have time and space. Yeah, but if you're willing to wait, like, yeah, if you got time, then like I'm down. But if you're willing to wait, like a little bit, actually, let me see if Black Ops 3 is cross platform. Yeah, so BO3 does not have cross platform. So if you have it on Xbox, we would have to play it on Xbox together. Because that's the only console I have it on. And it would be the same for Destiny 2. Or, I mean, Black Ops 2. Don't think I have you on Xbox anymore. It would be EK Billy the Kid, if so. Yeah, this. Oh, wait. I'm not on my. Alright, I've got it up now. That is my Xbox gamer tag. Alright, let me see if I can check my blocked accounts. What is your Xbox gamer tag? If you know. Yeah, I don't see you. Letter's cool. Sent me a friend request. I don't know why I don't have you as a friend already. That's crazy. Weird. This is the account that I've had for ages. I don't know how we're not friends. Alright, it says the ads are over. Yeah, I remember that, but like, I don't think it would have been on Xbox. Mako, what's up, bro? So, all right, Mako, let me level with you real quick. So, if you don't have the red saber yet, it's you're reinstalling Destiny 2 right now, bro. Bet if you are to spend any money right now, Satori, buy the Renegades expansion for D2. But like, let's test if we can even play together first. Like, at this point, don't, please, for the love of God, do not spend any money on me. Spend it on yourself. But, alright, Mako, I forgot what I was saying. But if you want to get the Red Saber, like, if you've been avoiding playing Invasion, like I imagine at this point, you've got a fuck ton of death marks. If you have the, what's it called? Like, the Star Wars AT-AT Walker equivalent, like the Walker thing, use that for your invasions. You can get kills so quickly. Like, you don't even have to collect after the kills. You just get you can just get kills so quickly. But like, and also on that point, it doesn't matter if you win or fail. Like, you can get the Red Saber from fails or successful invasions. But yeah, the Walker makes things so easy. I've been using it for pretty much every single invasion, and like 95% of the time, I get a successful invasion. Even when you get the double cross and you're facing another invader, like in a 1v1, as long as the map's good, you just go in and kill a bit and let them kill me so they don't lose too many lives. Sometimes I just go in and troll running around. So I'll shield block. Yeah, see, if I load in with a team that's only got 2 people, then I let them kill me. But, like, usually if I go in, like, before I jump through the portal, I'll hit my Renegade abilities. That way they're equipped. I jump through the portal, instantly drop my Walker, and, like, dude, I've been getting so many successful invasions. It's not been too bad. And now that I know that most people that are doing invasions are grinding for the Red Saber, like, if I get an invasion while I'm doing a job, then I either just kill them immediately or just let them farm me for kills. Usually I have the Cabal drop thing to drop it on the walkers if I see them. I think it's hilarious. I haven't tried that. I think that would be pretty funny. But usually, like, 90% of the time when I invade, they are just not ready for me to show up with a walker. It's pretty great. I've been having fun. And I grinded the Iron Banner event for a little bit for some PvP. And I literally got the god roll for the new AR immediately. Like, for the event, you've got like that mini rewards pass that gives you certain stuff. I got the god roll for the AR on that first reward for the Iron Banner. That gives you the AR. So, like, I didn't have to farm that event for a while to get the god roll. I got lucky. and I'm paying for it with the Red Saber. Yeah, I'm looking for about a month. Oof. That sucks. But I also understand because there's another game that I used to main that it's just it's either good or bad. So I get it. Yeah, I've been having a lot of fun. Like, I haven't played D2 in a very long time. And like I used to be like addicted to D1. Like D1 was my shit. But when D2 dropped, I was super disappointed. And for 5 seasons in a row, it broke my heart and I hated it with a passion. But I came back recently, with this expansion actually, and it's a lot of fun. Like it somewhat reminds me of the Destiny that I remember. D1 every day after I remember this. Yeah, D1 was so good. It was lightning in a bottle. But D2, it's had its ups and downs, that's for sure. Like, I know a lot of people really hate the Portal, but for returning players like me, it's a godsend. Because I don't know what the fuck is going on. Came out, pre-ordered it, played it for 2 hours, played a game with the PlayStation. Yeah, like I played D1. I got D2. I played it the first season. Let me check real quick. I don't remember how to tell what seasons I've played. But I played when it first came out. I played like the second season, then quit. Like I've played a total of 4 seasons, different seasons, and like quit throughout like 3 different ones. But when this expansion came out is when I came back. Like, not because this expansion was a Star Wars expansion, but like more along the lines of like I just bought my mom a PS5 like less than a month ago, and she was like, "Oh, I downloaded Destiny 1 or Destiny 2. It was free to play and I didn't know what it was about." And like a few weeks ago, I was like, "Oh, just because she downloaded it, I'm going to download it. Like if she wants to play, I'll play with her." And like I noticed the Star Wars expansion was a thing like less than a month ago, and like I wanted to play it, but I didn't want to pay full price. And then like I found it on sale. It was on sale for less than $20, so on Epic. So I paid for it, and like I have been having so much fun. Like, not because it's a Star Wars expansion, but like I've legitimately been having fun. And I have we played? Nah, mom hasn't played it. She's not a shooter game type of person. Like, to give you some context, she got me into video games as a child, and she loved everything. But her biggest thing is open world games. She the only thing that got her back into it was Death Stranding. She loves Norman Reedus, so Death Stranding got her back into games. And she had a PS4. Like at some point, like my family bought some two PS4s from a family to play on because of Disney Xfinity or whatever. Some years pass, and Death Stranding 2 comes out, and like she fucking loves Death Stranding 1. And I spend about 3 or 4 months saving up to buy her a PS5 so she can play Death Stranding 2.
Like she's enjoying that. But she's not really big into shooters. But one of these days, I want to convince her to actually try Destiny, because it's like, out of all the biggest gripes anybody could think of about Destiny, it has some of the most beautiful maps you could ever think of. It's got beautiful map design. Like, the whole game is just beautiful. And she loves NASA, she loves space. She Yeah, if she became a foreign if only. But yeah, she's not big into shooters, but that would be funny. Like, I really want to get her into Destiny because she loves just space in general, and Destiny is set within our universe, and you explore so many planets within our solar system. Like, there are so many beautiful maps and missions that I think she would just enjoy because they look beautiful. Like, she plays Red Dead 2. She loves Red Dead 2. So, like, I just need to get her over the fact that she's quote unquote bad at shooters to just get into more games. She loves Need for Speed. She loves open world games like Grand Theft Auto. I just gotta get her. I just have to expand her inventory. Yeah. Red Dead 2. Yeah. See, the biggest thing about my mom is, like, she is the one who got me into video games. Like, I have played video games ever since my hands were big enough to use a controller. Like, my mom is the whole reason I'm into video games as a whole. But she quit playing video games because of my biological father, who was a crackhead and was just a piece of shit as a whole. So she started to equate video games into bad behavior. So for like over a decade, she just refused to anything about video games. And like, over the past few years, I've slowly gotten her back into it, and it's like perfect. Oh yeah, Red Dead 2 is good. I don't even know how, but like, my mom is obsessed with that game, and I love it. Like, the fact that I have something in common with my mom again now is amazing. Yeah, see, my mom is controversial because she used to treat me like a piece of shit. Like, one of the things that she would say multiple times daily is, "You're just a piece of shit, just like your father." But like, over time, like, she has come to see that I am a different human being compared to my father, and it's like Satori, like, I used to talk about my like physical and emotional abuse all the time. But it's different now. Like, it's totally different. Like, ever since I went and worked in Puerto Rico, like, they realized that I'm a man, and they treat me totally differently, and it's so much better, like, in that front. So like, I can actually like connect with my family now. So it makes me want to cry because I'm so happy. But like, they used to treat me so bad. Remember my dad? Yeah, your dad used to be so bad. I remember you talking so bad about him, and it's good to hear that like, he's like, it's better. Yeah, take Mako, like, the TLDR life sucks for me, and my family hates me, but like, things are getting better. Taking him to court, but we've grown so much, and that's good to hear. I'm glad that that aspect of your life is better, because I remember it used to be. not so good, but like I'm glad you're doing good. Like I'm glad you've got somebody in your life, love, and it like now knowing that your family situation is better, like it makes me happy knowing that you're okay. Yeah. Yeah, Mako, for the long and short of it is my biological father was a hard drug using and be like hard drug abusing piece of shit, and like basically he would take any of my money, like any of my mom's money for like rent or whatever to use for drugs. Like my mom used to have a like if you know Smokey and the Bandit, she used to have Bandit's car that like um 80s Camaro, a 1980s Camaro. Like my mom and her father built that car together and painted it to look like Smokey's car, and my biological father sold it for drugs. Like he was a piece of shit. Like we were bouncing from house to house. We were homeless at times because he was such a drug addict, until my mom finally got the strength to divorce him. And like at the time I was so young that I didn't understand. I hated my mom for taking me away from my dad. But like now I get it. But I don't know. Life's been hard. If you don't feel like you have to share with me, Mako, I don't need to share it at all. But I've grown. I'm almost 30. Like I'm old enough to be like, I understand that my mom did what she needed to do, because if she didn't divorce him, there is such a high chance that we would have gotten taken away, and I would be somebody's foster child. But like I don't know, it's rough. It's rough. I story. I am so old. I don't need a walker. I don't need a walker at this point. I need a scooter. I need one of those old people scooters. But once I get that old, I've already got a plan. Like electric technology has become so good, but like I want to get a gasser for my little electronic scooter. That way, like I can drive it down the road, or I can go into Walmart and do like 30 down the aisles, dude. Like I'm gonna have so much fun when I'm old. If there's like kids on my fucking yard, I'm not gonna be like, oh, get off my lawn. You know, I'm gonna be like, yo, hey, come here. You wanna 1v1 me on Rust, dude? Play some Modern Warfare 2 on an OG Xbox 360. I'm gonna be such a cool old dude. I've already got it planned out. 1v1 me on Rust, bro. 1v1 me Nuketown. Black Ops 2. Snipers only. Yeah. I don't know. Like if I'm old and own over time we're gonna have gaming stuff everywhere, I will be disappointed if not. Like if I'm ever lucky enough to have my own kids, then I'm gonna have my kids bring me a console. Like there's a reason I have not sold off a single one of my old consoles. I still have my 3DS, my PSP, my Xbox 360, my Xbox One. If I get sent into a retirement home, dude, all of my consoles are gonna be with me. And like if I have to, I will set up an Xbox One or something onto the like retirement home TV, and whoever's with me at that point in time, we are playing some fucking zombies or multiplayer, dude. Like, I don't care. Get to the point. VR is like movie Ready Player One. Dude, I am so ready. Like, let me one up you, Mako. I can't wait until VR is to the point like what's that anime? Satori, help me. There's an anime where they're in a game. SAO. I can't think of the actual name, but I know the abbreviation is SAO. It's literally my favorite anime of all time. Sword Art Online. Sword Art, yes. Sword Art Online. Like once, oh dude, once gaming's like that, where you can like put on a headset and then your real life actions are like, Mako, I know your ex made you watch that and is probably tied to a bad memory, and you probably don't like that anime. But okay, Satori, the only reason I call you that is because I don't know if you want me to call you the other name I know you by, so I'm just gonna call you Satori. um, I do. I just, when it comes to streaming stuff, like I, okay, so me personally, I want my identity to remain anonymous, whatever. So I don't want to call you by something you've gone by IRL. Even the name you know by isn't my name. I know, but like there are people that know you by that name. So I out of respect, I will call you Satori. Or whatever you want me to call you. No bad memories just grew apart. I can't really remember a lot about the anime, but I think I remember it was good. It's a good anime. I know you're indifferent, but like out of respect, like if Isaac were to start streaming, I would call him by his gamer tag or his streaming name, you know. I don't want to dox anybody. Yeah, like even the people I hate, I have respect for. YouTube, I'm sorry, I have neglected my YouTube chat. Mafrida, if you're still there, I apologize for not saying anything sooner. You feel I've called you Matthew. See, Matthew's good. Matthew's fine. It's okay because nobody knows. No, like, yeah. Just don't call me by my first name. Is all I ask. Yeah, Matthew's good. Matthew's fine. But if you remember Billy being my nickname, then yeah, that's the right I prefer. That's what I prefer to go by in the streaming space. But if you want to call me Matthew, that's fine. I'll understand. Like I'll know who you're talking to at that point. Yeah, you're fine. I kind of feel bad for not actually playing game. Yeah, it's fine. As long as you don't call me by first name, we're all good here. Alright, I'm gonna go take a leak. Then we'll play some more game. It's just cold in here.
Mm. It's cold in here. Holy shit. Okay. Mm. Shit. I might have to change my clothes. God, it got cold in here real fast.
A bounty today. A bountiful day. That doesn't work. Anyway, let's go kill our target. I was on a long sleep. Yeah, at this point, I might as well throw on some sweatpants. I'm wearing these pretty short shorts right now. Happy hunting, renegade.
Pretty short. Yeah, I'm wearing. Like, usually I don't wear shorts that go above my knees, but I've got like 2 or 3 pairs of shorts that go above my knees. Make a job better. That's right, yeah. You send it to me on DMs if you want to. But yeah, these shorts are shorter than I would like. And I thought it was gonna be really fucking hot today, like it's been in the past however long. But no, the weather's super bad today, so it's cold. It's actually kind of cold in here.
Keep your enemies away from that cache.
Oh, and Mako, for some context, I've known Satori for pretty much a decade at this point.
Mind if I skim a little off the top? Knock knock. Anybody home?
Fuck.
Pretty much. We've known each other since 2014, 2015, something like that.
I'm not calling down the hawk till this is over, one way or another.
Oh, I didn't want to do that.
Finally, I'm getting Arnor off my back.
Oh, she's not that bad once you actually spend time with her.
I think I'm good on that front.
She's especially nicer when you don't run away.
That ship already left the station.
See, that's one thing different for me than a lot of people. Is a lot of people will go through a long stint of not talking to someone and be like, oh, they don't like me, or they don't whatever. It's like I'm such an introvert. Like, I almost never actually talk to people. Like, I literally never reach out to anybody because I feel like I'm bothering them. So, like, when someone hits me up, like, after, like, 5 years of not talking to them, I'm just like, hey, what's up? Because, like, I have no bad blood. Like, just because I stopped talking to you doesn't mean I don't like you. It's literally because, like, I don't have the social energy to just reach out, you know. So, like, as long as, like, I don't leave a conversation with someone like, oh, I fucking hate you, you know, like it's literally, you know, you can go like 10 years without talking to me. I'm like, oh, yo, what's up? I fucking love you, bro. There's like somebody recently, like, I was really big friends with them in high school, and then, like, just because of life, we stopped talking, and we started working with each other, and then I got fired, like, but we still, like, reach out from time to time, and I still hang out with them. Like, literally just yesterday, the day before yesterday, I went, like, an hour or two long walk with somebody. Yeah, honestly, I don't know. I don't know if I would talk to Isaac again because, like, I want to know. I want to know what happened. Like recently when he got arrested and some other shit. But if he's the person that I think he is, then I never want to talk to him again. Like, I didn't think I'd ever talk to Brandon again because, like, the last time I hung out with him, I got stole from. But I think that was because of somebody else. But, like, I don't know. I don't know. I'm at the point where, like, I value my peace more than I value my being a good person-ness, you know? Like, it's to the point where, like, I don't know, I'm so far down in life with, like, love and some other shit where, like, I just value my peace, right? Like, I'm not trying to get into another relationship because I know at any moment that person could betray me and use my weaknesses against me and, like, again, like, it's just to the point where, like, I don't care. You never guess who started talking to me a little while back again. I honestly probably couldn't guess, to be honest. Things have gotten so bad in life to where, like, I just don't care anymore. I would rather just be at peace, Trace. I figured he might reach out at some point. I think about him every once in a while. If it's who I think it is, yeah, I think about that motherfucker every once in a while. At the same frequency, I think about Isaac. Like, I wonder what happened to those people, you know. Yeah, Mako, my life sucks.
Pickup's on its way.
Like, imagine, like, the worst things that could happen to somebody in life. And, like, think about that for a while. And, like, 90, like, maybe 50% of that is what I've gone through in life. Like, my parents haven't been murdered in front of my eyes, but, like, I've gone through some bad shit. And just, like, I constantly get the short end of the stick in life. Like, life just constantly sucks for me. But, like, it's not the worst. It's not the worst it could be. Like, it could always be much worse than it is. So I'm not the person suffering the most in life. Like, my life sucks, yeah, but, like, it could always be worse. Like, I could be living in Nigeria or something, you know. Like, it could always be worse. Like, somebody has a worse life than me, always. But my life sucks. Like, if pizza didn't exist, then I would have killed myself a long time ago. That's how much my life sucks. Like, I love pizza, man. I fucking love pizza. You have no idea how much I love pizza. That is the only reason I'm alive. The only reason I live is to eat pizza another day. Yeah, I keep getting up. I don't know why. Like, like I know why. Like, if my mom wasn't still alive, then I probably wouldn't be, because like I don't know. I know she would be sad, but none of my siblings would. Like if it wasn't for my mom, then and pizza, I probably would have ended it a long time ago. Cause like I have no reason to be here. I have no reason to prolong my suffering.
Always
Like,
good to watch your work, hero.
I was looking at, yeah, more than likely. But like at this point, like one of my sisters, like I think both of my sisters are probably gonna end up having kids at some point, so I don't have to worry about my bloodline ending with me. You know, like I think the Billy the Kid family line will continue at some point, but like I don't know, like at this point
Contract complete. Good work, Guardian.
there's nobody
Relay
for
your rally
me.
coordinates to flight control. Sit tight. Hawk's coming.
I don't know, like especially where I live, like I don't know. From evasions or defeating other guardians. That one's an easy pull. Smuggle with a Tharsis ability. Let's just do an evasion. I don't know, like at this point I have nothing to live for. I'm just alive for no reason, wasting oxygen. I'm not famous, I'm not popular, so like I'm not like a big what's the word? I'm not an idol to people. My family really doesn't care about me. And like I don't know. Life sucks. But I'm here. I'm making the most out of what I've got. And no, for anybody's information, I'm not suicidal. I'm not gonna kill myself. It's just like if I die, then I don't care. Like if I get taken out by a random meteorite, then I won't feel sad, you know? If I have a random aneurysm on my sleep and I die and I get to heaven, I'm not gonna be like, oh, you know, like I wish I could have, you know, like if I died tonight, I'd be at peace, essentially. Like I have so many problems that only death could fix, but I'm too much of a pussy to make that happen, you know? I am here suffering until my day's end.
Lord Pale, the lights, they are mauling our legions with their infighting. Have your scions glean everything they can. We'll force feed the combat data to the recruits. For your dredging program, how many legions must be lost before you declare success? How many do you have?
If this next time you come to my city, I'm gonna beat you up. How'd you know? Yeah, I'm never coming back to Nevada. I don't ever see that happening. Especially now since I drive a scooter, I can't even leave my city limits. Like, my top speed is 35 miles an hour. Like, you're never seeing me again, basically. Unless for some god-awful reason you move here to this fucking shithole of a state. Meet in the middle. I couldn't even do that because I can't leave city limits. Because of the aforementioned scooter. Yeah, there's literally nothing out here. I'd say this guy won the duel. We were going out there. Yeah, there's not much to do other than like hang out. Like I'd say come chill. But like the most we could do is like if you felt like walking, we could walk around town and go do some stuff. But like if you had money, like if we both had money, we could go travel to like a town like an hour or two away and go do some stuff that costs money. But like other than that, there's nothing to do other than just like sit and talk and play video games on split screen. Right there, I'd have to go to Indiana to visit my friend. Yeah, see at that point you might as well go visit other people too. Orthosis. Contested jobs. Has to be a smuggle. Yeah, there's like nothing to do unless you're single. Really, honestly, like 100%. Like the most exciting thing to do here is like bang, and that's literally it. It's pretty though. They're like there are places to go for nature. Like you wouldn't even have to drive for an hour to go to some nature walks. Like I could literally put you on the back of my scooter and we could ride for a while, like probably an hour or less, but like 30 minutes to an hour for like the best nature walk in your entire life. Cactus and burnt trees. Yeah. See, but at least you're not too far from Vegas, so like there's some exciting shit to do. But like here in Missouri, like in the specific spot I live in Missouri, like the most exciting thing to do where I live is go on a nature walk, or fuck, or do drugs, or play video games. That's literally it. There's nothing to do where I live. Unless you're in a specific season where the county fair is in town and there's like the demolition derby to watch. Because I'm pretty sure our dirt racetrack closed down, so there's not even races to watch. So yeah, there's not much to do around here. We have restaurants if you like eating, but that's it really. Yeah, there's plenty of nature. Like, I could throw you on my scooter and we could go to a nature hike. That's probably one of the best you've ever been to in your entire life. Yeah, out in the woods, but that's literally it. Yeah, I don't have a Switch though. I've got guns for days, but I don't have a Nintendo Switch. I've got a PSP and a 3DS. Scared about tornadoes though. I'm way too fascinated about tornadoes. Yeah, honestly, we don't get enough. Like, I'm kind of on the edge of a tornado valley, but we never get tornadoes here. Studios too, nice. Yeah, I don't know if my 3DS is here at home or with my stepdad, because at some point I made a care package for my stepdad that had my 3DS and all my games and my PSP and all my games. So I don't know if he left it here at home because that was over a year ago, or if it's with him on the road. So I'd have to go looking for my 3DS. But other than that, yeah, like, there's nothing to do here. Unless you're single, I wouldn't recommend coming out here to visit me. Because there's nothing to do. At all. Making me think about going on a hike right now. Yeah. Like, one thing for sure is, like, you could totally go on walks around here. Like, just today alone, and yesterday actually, I went on a walk. I love walking this town. It'd be kind of cool to think about me suffering tornado and you don't know, like that. Yeah, like, if I could survive a tornado, I would love to get sucked up into one. Just to see where I could land. But it's also super scary because I live in a camper right now. So, like, if there was a tornado, I have nowhere safe to go. So, like, I would get Wizard of Oz up into a tornado and get thrown. But, like, if I was rich enough and could make enough money off of it, I would build a storm chaser vehicle and go chasing tornadoes and hurricanes and shit. But, like, yeah, I'm too broke for that. Pepperoni pizza. Alright, if it's stuffed crust pizza, then like I gotta have marinara sauce to dip the cheese crust in or something, or like if it's Little Caesars, I gotta have it crazy crusted. Like it's hard for me to just eat crust on a pizza, but like just in general pepperoni pizza. But like if it's got garlic crust or like any kind of fancy crust, like I'm eating that shit. Like if it's rising crust with like some kind of fancy crust, then I'll eat it. But if it's just like a plain ass like rising crust pizza, it's so hard for me to eat the crust. Pepperoni and mushroom, I love some Hawaiian desperate and controversial. See, the only time I will eat Hawaiian pizza is like if it's focaccia. For those that don't know what focaccia is, it's like a sourdough bread with stuff added into it. Or if it's like a homemade or fresh like Hawaiian pizza, I can eat it. But if it's like a store-bought Hawaiian pizza, I can't do it. Because if it's reheated with the pepperoni, or not the pepperoni, but the pineapple, for some reason, like I tried like a Hawaiian pizza that was like a store-bought, like frozen. And the next day, it tasted like perfume. It tasted so gross. But if it's done right, pineapple on pizza can be good. But like I'm a die-hard pepperoni. Just straight pepperoni. That's it. I can do supreme, I can do mushrooms, like literally anything on a pizza. But if it doesn't have pepperoni on it, I will not eat it. Cause like in my eyes, like it has to have pepperoni on it for it to be a pizza. Like I can't just eat cheese pizza because it doesn't taste right to me. For some reason, like it just tastes gross. Like it's just like if I just want to eat cheese, I'll eat cheese, you know. But like as long as it has pepperoni on it, I will eat it 100%, no questions asked. It says there's an ad break, so I'm gonna wait until the supposed ad break is over to continue talking. Alright, it says the ad break is over. Like I do like pepperoni by itself, yes. I will eat an entire log of pepperoni by itself. Just like I love summer sausage. I fucking love summer sausage. But no, but when it comes to pizza, like I have to have pepperoni on it. Like it's something about the pepperoni that adds a specific or a certain flavor to the pizza that makes it pizza to me. Chicken Alfredo pizza is definitely amazing. See, like it doesn't have to just be a pepperoni pizza for me to like love it. Like I like barbecue pizzas. I love hamburger pizzas, breakfast pizzas. Like I love pizza. And like if you have a Casey's gas station around where you live, like literally any kind of pizza they make is amazing. I just don't like sausage pizza because like the sausage that pizza, like most pizzas use, just isn't good. Pizza, oh dude, Taco Bell's good. Taco Bell is hella good. But like, yeah, the one reason I'm alive today is pizza. I love pizza. It's so good. Like a lot of people just like it, but like I'm alive because of pizza. Love that shit. Like you can't go wrong with some cheese, some tomato sauce, and some dough, bro. Weightlifting, so Taco Bell is my cheat. If trust me, allow it. Yeah. See, weightlifting is good. It like also on diets, it really depends on what you're doing. Like if Taco Bell actually has protein in it, then you can totally go good with some Taco Bell. But like when I went to the gym, like when I was strictly weightlifting, and like I generally weigh like 120 to 130 pounds, but like when I was going to the gym 5 days a week, maxing protein, I hit 150. Like I think 155 was my max weight, all muscle. And you want to know what I was eating every single day? Like after every single workout, what I would eat is Subway. I would go to Subway. I wouldn't get a sandwich. Yo, thank you for the gifted sub. I didn't get a noti for that. I just seen that in chat. But when I went to the gym, I would eat Subway. I would go to Subway. I would get a wrap, like whatever their green wrap is. I forget what it's actually made out of, but I would get a steak. Like steak is the main. Yo, thank you for the sub. Holy shit. It's kind of hard for me to keep up with the alerts. Holy shit, thank you so much, Mako. Yeah, like I would literally right after the gym, I would go to Subway and get a steak and cheese, literally just steak and cheese wrap on top of my protein shake, and that was my meal. But there are ways to eat like certain foods while being able to keep your protein goals. I don't know if you guys can hear me over my sub alerts. I apologize. Yeah, and on top of anything, you can literally eat anything you want to as long as you're burning your calories. So like you could gorge on some fatty foods is just as long as you're burning the calories. So like at the end of the day, you know, don't let something stop you from eating that one cupcake, you know. And I know everybody has that like perfect body of mind that they want to reach, but at the end of the day, as long as you are happy, it doesn't matter what you look like, right? But if you're trying to hit a specific goal, then you know, also at that point, then you do you, boo. Although at some point I do really need to put down Destiny 2 and get back to playing some Ratchet and Clank so I can get my New Game Plus runs done. That way I can make some YouTube videos. Because I do want to get back into making YouTube videos. Because if I can start making some kind of passive income, that would be great. This man breakup way. I gained weight near the end of my relationship in 2021 and haven't tried to get back rid of it until last year. Breakup weight. Oh shit! I thought you was in a relationship with someone currently. Breakup weight game. Yeah, like I feel that though. After a relationship, you're either destined to lose or gain weight, and it can be a detriment until you just get over that. Cause I know after my last relationship, I lost a lot of weight. I was basically dead because I had lost so much weight, but I'm starting to gain more. I think I've balanced out now.
syndicate goons are lively today.
I don't know, I think at this point, like, I'm just done. I've come to terms with the fact that I'm dying alone. Once I get, I think the next time I get my own place, I'm just gonna get a bunch of cats. I'm gonna be the crazy old cat man. See this game the way vampire one where I do bully one another too. I don't remember that.
We're not here to play I Spy.
Yeah, no, I don't remember that.
Good. Knowledge of your opponent is power. You just gained the upper hand. Your opponents are holed up in there. Don't let them out again. Oh, nobody's walking out of that one. Hey, don't let anyone get that glimmer. I always wanted to try programming some myself.
That's hilarious. Yeah, no, I don't remember that. But no, if your boyfriend like wants to play Red Dead 2 without being bothered in PvP, like now's a good time to do it. And like specifically, like if you really don't want to get fucked with, like run the Lamont revolvers. The Lamont are so fucking broken, it's ridiculous. Like that's how you win 90% of your PvP encounters. Is just equip the Lamont and use the shotgun attachment and call it a day.
Pocket. Collective pocket.
And even if you don't like use the shotgun mode on Lamont, like if you switch to the shotgun mode and then switch back to pistol mode, your first two shots fire off a lot quicker because it cocks back both the hammers on your pistol. So it's like broken. The Lamont revolvers are broken for PvP, essentially is what I'm saying. Yeah, Lamont's broken. Yeah, if it was your ex, then yeah, fuck that guy. If it's your current boyfriend, then there's some leniency.
Finally, I'm getting our Nora off my back.
Oh, she's not that bad once you actually spend time with her.
I think I'm good on that front.
She's especially nicer when you don't run away.
That ship already left the station.
Intelligence, gemstones, Kramer. I don't care what it is. Bring it to me.
Out of all of my hours playing on this map, I've never been here before. For the hydrate, the death of 15 console trips. Okay, alright. Bet. Well, the neat thing is that there is pros progression on Destiny, so you can link your PC and console accounts, so that way if there is anything that you have, you can play on both. But if you own the DLC on Xbox, you have to play on Xbox. And if you own the DLC on like Steam or Epic, you have to play on that account. You can't access the DLC on other accounts. So like wherever you bought the DLC, you'll have to play on that account. It doesn't transfer DLC. Yeah.
has been procured. Very, very good. I'll see you after Exfil, where you'll be just a little more wealthy.
Spider, the Guardian is not your personal shopper.
I would never misuse our purely professional relationship. Not for my gain alone, anyways. As for shared gains, I'm sure you don't want the Imperium getting their hands on these either. On the line. It just might be.
Nice, welcome back. Thanks for the alert. Fuck, dude, are you kidding me?
It's quiet now.
I've never had an invader show up like that late into a game, and when we've got so many few lives left. That's fucking irritating. That really pisses me off. And I don't know why, cause like I literally have no reason to be doing these stupid fucking
Alright.
missions anymore, other than to get fucking death marks.
Gonna make some glimmer. Definitely made some enemies. Well, we'll see about friends.
What's an invader? So basically, like within this season, like Renegades, during the within the Renegades expansion, there's like when you go on missions, there's a chance for like here. Let me show you like in game. So like within the Renegades expansion, there's 3 different planets, and there's like a bunch of different jobs you can take on these planets. But or you can choose to be an invader. When you're an invader, think of it like Dark Souls, right? Like you're invading somebody else's game to try to gain PvP kills. So if I choose to be an invader, like I'll show up on anybody else's job, like the missions that you've been seeing me do. Like at any point in time, another player can invade and be an invader, and like there's rewards tied specifically to being an invader and going 1v3. So like I could choose this and do an invasion, and then like I would join like other players' games and try to get kills on them. Yeah, so like tied to this expansion, that is how you get the red crystal for your lightsaber. Yeah, so like that's the big reason to do invasions, is to get the red lightsaber crystal. Other than that, I don't think there's literally any reason to doing an invasion. Like dead ass. Like you have to have a specific currency to be able to do invasions in the first place.
It seems someone has lost this shipment in transit. It would be a shame if they couldn't pay the retrieval fee in time.
Yeah, I usually try not to talk between ads, just in case. Yeah, I'll probably do a few more. Alright, since the ads are over. I'll probably do a few more of these missions before I hop off.
Happy hunting, renegade.
Yeah, I'm trying to go for the red lightsaber crystal next because like the skin I literally just equipped right now. Like it's like mostly red and black. So I kind of want to try to fit that theme. But yeah, I want the red lightsaber crystal because like it's something that not a lot of people are going to have.
Easy one. Waypointing now.
Because not everybody's gonna want to do the PvP mode to get the exclusive RNG drop red crystal, you know. And that because like red is one of my favorite colors, so like I want it. And I've already got like all the gear that I want, so like literally just that crystal. It's literally just a cosmetic, but like that's the next thing that I'm working for.
They build them up, we knock them down. Big fancy machines, that is. Oh, nobody's walking out of that one.
Sorry, I forgot for that. Yeah, so for orange, it's actually super easy because you can get that one just from doing jobs on Mars. So just PvE encounters. So that one's not hard. It's just RNG.
Now the jam is down, what'll it be? I'm hoping for some explosions.
I think the hardest one in general is gonna be the quote-unquote dark saber, which is like the black one with white outlines, because you have to do the new dungeon that released, and I don't have a crew to do the new dungeon with, and there's no matchmaking for the new dungeon, so like that one's gonna be like the hardest one ever, like in total to get. And I really want that one, but like I don't have people to play the new dungeon with. So I'm gonna have to like do a looking for group one and just hope and pray to God that the randoms that I get are, you know, quote unquote good enough or know what they're doing to do it. Oh, I can run it. I have 2 other friends that play it. Would love to join a thing. Yeah, see, if you download it and get it like your game working and can play and you buy the new expansion, then like I'd be totally down for it. Because there's a lot to do, there's a lot to earn with the new expansion. And like the way I personally look at games is like, I think of it like $1 per hour thing. Like if I spend $20 on a game, I at least want to get 20 hours worth of content out of it, right? And like if you pay full price for Renegades, which I think is like 30 or 40 bucks, there's definitely 30 or 40 hours worth of content to be had, right? And if you enjoy playing it, like you're for sure gonna have fun playing the whole time. But like if it's a slog, then you're obviously gonna hate it. But like, I don't know, I'm having fun. Like, this is the most fun I've had since Destiny 1, honestly. And not because it's a Star Wars expansion, but like, it kind of sucks because I feel like I'm not doing any damage if I'm not using the lightsaber in this expansion, but like at the same time, like, it's pretty dope. It'd be trash since this is so long to play Lust. Yeah. Possibly. I don't know, it really depends. Because like it also it's mostly it's like 90% PvE content, so like you couldn't really be bad. And like most of your deaths that would come from it would be like something you really can't avoid anyways.
Tracker's lit. Another renegade's following you.
I'm making a note to arrest you from behind, if I ever have to.
Her power is pretty cool. Oh, the where I have the sword and throw arcs of flame. Yeah, I used to be pretty tied to another class that basically had a Kamehameha bomb, but once D2 came out, I fell in love. Yeah, I fell in love with the one that I'm currently using. It's called Dawn Flame with the Warlock subclass. Yeah, it's a lot of fun. I enjoy it.
Stuff is squared away. You're moving, Ace.
60%. Nice.
cargo secured.
All that destruction, but you remember to leave the cargo intact. Keep it that way until my kid arrives.
Not come picked up at the derelict, but it's, in the shop. Hawk inbound.
Exfiltration vehicle has arrived. All right, let's take that hawk home.
Oh, that was close. Holy shit.
Divide around. Split the profits 60-40. 50-50. No.
Ooh, legendary. I got something else legendary. What was it? Oh shit.
Alright, gig's done and dusted. Gonna make some glimmer. Definitely made some enemies. Well, we'll see about friends.
Yeah. That's crazy. Getting a legendary from a regular drop is pretty wild. It just sucks that all the perks low-key kind of suck on this gun. But getting a legendary from a regular drop or from a mission is pretty dope. Alright. I cannot wait until I get the red crystal. It's gonna be a hot minute though, I feel like, because I have the worst RNG imaginable. A lot of more reason to complain. That is true. Like, a lot of people get the red crystal between 20 or 30 matches. I'll probably get it between 50 and 60. And I've probably done about 20 invasions. So, yeah, I've got a while to grind before I even get it. Because there's like no chance I get it during this invasion. Like, if I don't get it this invasion, it'll probably another 20 or 30 invasions before I get it.
Welcome aboard. I hope you know what you signed up for. That other Guardian is waiting. You killed them. Now take their crest as proof. Who cares if they can't come back? Hit them again. No mercy, renegade.
I guess they rage quit. That's pretty funny. They couldn't get an easy win. The only thing I hate about the invasions is that sometimes that this chest takes fucking forever to open up, and when you're pretty mad, like after a bad invasion, you just want to get out of there and get to the next one. Especially when you're farming for the red crystal, it just sucks when you have to wait for that stupid chest to open. The anticipation kills you, that 100%, yeah. Especially because there's like no rewards that you're trying to get from invasions other than the red crystal, because you can get literally anything else that you get from invasions by doing just like normal jobs on all these planets. So like literally the only reason to play invasion is quite literally for the red crystal, in my opinion. Alright. I'm going to run to the bathroom again. I'm probably gonna do like two or three more, and I'm more than likely gonna end stream or take a nap or something. I have been up for a while at this point. I am kind of sleepy. So I need Piker or Tharsis. I need Ropa or V. Yeah, so Tori, if like for some reason, like if somehow magically your destiny is fixed and you decide to buy the Renegades expansion Like I have been playing this every day, and I personally don't see myself stopping anytime soon. Because there's a lot I gotta grind for, like I want to grind for. So you help me get all the colors. I'm down. I am 100% down to help you get all the colors. Like, the only one I could not help you with, well, there's two actually. There's two I can't help you with. That's yellow and red. Yellow is tied to, or there's actually another color actually, but one or two of them are tied to contracts that you just randomly get, and the red one is tied to the solo PvP raids. But like every other color, I could totally help you with. Because like there's three of them that are tied to random drops on the three planets tied to the Renegades expansion, and there's one tied to a dungeon. The one tied to a dungeon I think will be the hardest to get, because there's 3 stages to the dungeon and you have to complete all 3 stages, and it's not a guaranteed drop. Like, you could do that dungeon 30 times and still not get that crystal. And like the dungeon takes about an hour to do, give or take. So like, yeah, that one takes a while. But I would be down because I want that crystal. That's the crystal I want the most. It's just hard because I have nobody to do it with. I just want to game with you again, so I'm happy either way. Yeah, that makes sense. I really fucking hate that I'm solo on this job. This is fucking bullshit. Oh, thank you. I totally forgot. Yeah, you haven't missed much. I've just been getting shit on this whole time because I'm solo in a job that's supposed to have 3 people because the game fucking hates me for some reason. Like, oh yeah, you're a solo player that doesn't have any friends? Yeah, let's just put you in a job by yourself. It's meant for a full team. With limited lives. Because that's fun.
Yep, that's a target ID. Good eyes, Ace. Now go. Get him. Oh, nobody's walking out of that one.
I've heard nothing.
Watch, I'm gonna get invaded too.
Why would I waste time on progress updates instead of getting the task at hand finished? I hadn't realized communication with me was so useless to you. Watch that tone. You will hear from me when I want you to.
Really? Yeah, if you're scared of doing invasions and you really want that red crystal, my best advice is to buy this, the Walker, and you don't even have to level it up. You don't even have to level it up. Just go into your invasions, and before you hop through the portal, just equip your renegade abilities, obviously. And then once you get into the raid, immediately drop your walker and go get the killing. It's that easy. And you don't even have to succeed to get the red crystal. Like you can have a failed raid and still get it. I won't do the 1v3, to be honest. I don't blame you. Like, if it's something you're not interested in, then I wouldn't go for it. But, like, if you really want that red crystal, then I think it's worth it. Because, like, the matches, like, at most are 6 minutes. And that's if you're really dragging it out. Like, if you just go in, get your kills, like, it doesn't take longer than, you know, just, like, 2 minutes. It's just the fact that you gotta do it so many times that sucks. Lucky would just want my favorite colors. Nice. Yeah, blue, indigo, and green are super easy to get. Like blue and green, you can get from just doing the story. Like you either get blue or green from the first time you do the story mission for Renegades. And then yellow, indigo, and like one other color you get from just doing these jobs. Like there's a random chance to get each color, like a certain color on a certain planet. And then like the red one and like 3 other color, like there's 3 colors that you have to pay for that are money only. And then like the dark saber you get from the raid. And then like the rest of them you get from either contracts or just doing specific things. You want green, orange, purple. Okay, so green you get either from your first time doing the story, or you have to do the story mission like a second time after you've already beaten the story once, like the whole story once. Orange you get from doing jobs on Mars. And purple, I'm not sure. I'm not sure how you get purple. I think that was the one you have to pay for. Like real, I think that's the one, like the one that you have to pay for. Yeah, so the purple one you buy, you just straight up buy. That'd be easiest one then. Yeah, 100%. Like there's also like the other one you can buy is a white one, and then the other one you can buy is like it's like a red, it's like a green and blue like gradient. Like the top half is green and the bottom half is blue, and then it swaps to the top half is green, the bottom half is blue. I cannot believe I've done this whole job by myself. That is definitely a first. And that'll be if I can even complete it without fucking dying. What do you mean I didn't get that one? That's literally... Damn it, dude. Brother! Like, I can't even... No, like, literally this whole fucking job, I was by myself. These are meant to be done with 3 people. And I did literally 90% of it by myself. I'm actually super pissed off that I died right at the last objective because that's fucking ridiculous. That's so fucking stupid. Like, if I wanted to play by myself, I would have turned off matchmake. Like, that kind of shit pisses me the fuck off. But I'm just gonna ignore it and pretend it didn't happen. That way I don't get pissed off. There we go. Alright. At least one more person. I was honestly probably gonna lose my lid if I went to another solo. I don't know. I might try doing the dungeon solo, just farming the first encounter, because there is a weapon that I want that you can get by farming the first encounter of the dungeon, but like I need full completions for the Darksaber. Ooh. But I want that E11 like stormtrooper gun so bad, because you can only get it from the dungeon. So I think after this mission, I'll probably try my first solo on the dungeon.
I've negotiated payment, signed, sealed, and
Because
delivered.
I know how to do it. Like, I've watched videos over and over and over, so I know how to do every single encounter. I just don't have anyone to do it with. And I really don't want to have to do the dungeon solo. So, like, I don't know, I might try doing it with randoms. just to see how it goes.
Happy hunting, renegade.
Still a mess out here, hero. Let's get to work.
Your opponents are holed up in there. Don't let them out again. Gotta earn the right to use your toys. Now the jam is down, what'll it be? I'm open for some explosions. impressed with a cool jacket.
Nobody?
Alright, scans match. That's the stuff, boss. Bring it on in.
Really?
programs of myself.
Now I understand the urge to skim a little foam off the top. Do resist.
What do you take them for? Some kind of look gremlin? That's a resource in our back pocket. A collective pocket, not your wallet.
Really?
Tread softly. There's a renegade coming.
I got killed by... Okay, that's pretty fucked up. The game didn't tell me that there was still a hostile guardian.
Emergency transmat is primed.
God damn it. Where's the cargo? Really? I think the limited lives is pretty fucking stupid. Like, I have no other words for it other than I think there should not be a limited amount of lives. Especially considering the low player count with Destiny. You can't always get a full crew. So, like, if you're just by yourself, you're fucked. You're just fucked. And even if you're not by yourself, like, there's just games like this where there's so many unavoidable deaths that there's not much you can do. And when it comes down to this, it's like, it's almost fucking impossible sometimes. But I will say that, like, I've had probably a 70% success rate. And that's good enough, I guess. If it was 50-50, I'd probably be a bit more pissed off at the fact of how, you know, just the lawless frontier works, but it's whatever. It works good enough. I just wish certain things were a little bit more accessible. Oh, so yeah, it's literally just this guy doing. He's solo carrying the rest of this. If he can somehow manage to complete this objective and exfil, then we're good. But I have no hope. He's probably gonna die before he gets to pick up his next package. You see what I mean? Like, it doesn't happen often enough for it to be an issue. It just sucks that it exists in general. Especially when you're trying to farm for fucking death marks.
Done and dusted. Gonna make some glimmer. Definitely made some enemies. Well, we'll see about friends.
Alright, other than that little rant fest, I think this is probably where I'm going to call it for today, at least on stream. I'm probably going to go ahead and end the stream here. I'm going to go grab something to eat. More than likely take a nap afterwards, because I'm just beat. I'm tired. What's up, Rock? Yeah, I will more than like there's a 90% chance that I'm gonna stream again tomorrow, because I'll definitely be playing this again tomorrow. So there's that. I'm just pooped out. I've been playing this since 8 o'clock this morning. I'm pooped. And I'm hungry. So, yeah. I'm probably gonna go grab some grub, take a nap. Fair enough. Hope you get plenty of rest. Yeah, appreciate you. Satori. I'll either... If you added my new Discord, I'll hit you up when I'm back on again. If I'm back on again tonight, if not, then I'll be on again tomorrow. Sometime soon in the morning, around about this time, but a few hours earlier. Yeah. Alright. I think I have your new Discord account. I think so. I'll have to check. It'll be the It's called the Pioneer. It's not Billy the Kid. If not, then I'll make a post. I'll make a post in your Discord, because I'm pretty sure I'm in your Discord server. Alright. Thank you all for coming and hanging out today. Thank you all for the chats, the lurks, the love and support as always. And I will catch you guys in the next stream. If you are watching on YouTube, then you can go ahead and head out. If you are watching on Twitch and you want to hang out for the raid, then I will get that done momentarily. Much love, Rock. Haven't rated them in a while. Alright, go ahead and get this raid started. And then I will go ahead and once again say my goodbyes. Alright, thank you all for coming and hanging out tonight. Thank you all for the likes, the chats, the love and support. As always, I hope you all have a great rest of your day and or night, depending on where you all are. And we'll catch you in the next one. Bye-bye.